Good morning, everybody. Hello, Zenrox, Vampire. Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's another day in the neighborhood. I'm gonna play some more summoning. See if... Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. It's almost the weekend. You're almost there. One more day. I believe in all of you. Good morning. Good. Do you want to grab the game, OBS? What do you think? Do you want to do that? OBS? Boom, 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 boom. There it goes. Jeez, took itself quite a bit. Oh, I remember. We were here. This teleporter, for some reason, keeps opening and closing. I have a feeling it has to do with those balls in the last section that were automating each other. Oh, start with a bunch of griffins. All right. Well, I'm kind of low on health. Let's take a quick second to heal up here. I cast the freeze spell, you dumbass. It's so easy to misclick. Because when you've got an item in hand, I don't know where the mouse cursor is. Like the cursor point. Alright. Okay, let's try again. I guess this is the griffin that drops the item I need. Unless I just have to use door open spells. No, there it is. Pick it up. Oh, it opened all four. Uh-oh. Let's charge up some more spells. North first. We got a teleporter. We keep going north. We got a switch. Oh man, this place is huge. No, I probably have to keep that pressed down. Does that mean I'm gonna have to push a corpse all the way over here? This one doesn't do anything. That one must need another one pressed. Oh, this room's got a lot of switches. This plate must be weighed down to activate teleporter in teleportation control room. So this one. But then we've got to figure out how to be able to activate that one. Okay, we're back in the Griffin room. What do we have this way? Oh, alright. Teleporter. Okay, it goes right back there. Guess I'll check the one up here and see where it goes. It sends me right back there. All right. So based on this, I probably don't want to go to the north anyways, because that's right back to where I was. Same with the northeast. And the east. So the only one... excuse me. The only one where I haven't been yet is this one here. Alright, and that one just opens like that. We got 2 teleporters and an iron ball. This plate must be weighed down to activate the teleporter in the teleportation control room. Oop. Push that back. Okay, we've got a underground to go into. Interesting. One's pressed. I don't know what that teleporter does. Let's try in the basement first. We'll go in the dungeon first. See where that goes. Oh. Oh, there's a door right here. Looked like there was nothing there for a moment. What do you have to say for yourself, Skellingman? Only the quick and agile shall pass unharmed. Oh, I'm not quick nor agile. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I see. I can hide here. Because those balls hit each other. Ow. I didn't get through unharmed. Ow. Okay, well, where am I now? And I've still got the sun key for some reason. Oh, I'm back in the blue domain. Okay. Interesting. Return to master control area. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, right. That's a will-o-wisp. That's an enemy. Return. Oh, layer of the Blue Knight. Alright, let's save. Let's save under Dunzo. Holy Christ, he's fast! You're not fast when you're frozen. Damn, he's fast. Oh, I let him hit me in the back. While he's frozen, I'll take this opportunity to heal. And then hit him in the back. Holy fuck. He just hit me for 50. Because he hit me in the back. Alright, do I have any better weapons? I've got this Ashwood wand, but I don't know if that's better. Not really, huh? We can try the wand. It shoots fireballs. I just hit him for 55. 74. I'll take it. My wand's out of uses. Throw the wand at him. How much health does this fucker have? Jesus. I don't need the wand anymore, because because that doesn't do anything now. I can wear the blue medallion. Whoops. Well, we got rid of the blue knight. So now there's just the red, white, and black. All right. Let us go. Let's turn that down a little bit. Ooh, what have we here? Oh, another one of the mage's skulls. Is this a sun key? Yeah, it is. Okay, we got the blue guy. What do you know of this blue knight? You don't know that he's dead, because I killed him. Okay, so we got 3 of the 8 skulls now. Or, yeah, 3 of the 8 skulls. And 1 of the 4 I'll have to put the medallions in a different bag. All right. Blue is dead. Yeah, I still have no idea how you're supposed to figure out the master control room. I guess you're supposed to go through here to find him. But I got to be sneaky and go through the back. Okay, how do I get through that door? Do I have to put a weight on all of these? Or is it just one? Let's find out if it's just one. Oh, it's not open from that one. Try the bottom corner now. Oh no, that one's closed too. So maybe that switch is just somewhere else. Because weighing down that one opens this one. I wish I had like infinite boulders. I can make magic walls, but they don't last forever, as far as I know. Okay, well, let's try putting a magic wall on here. Can we make magic walls? That, horns, hook. That did not work on that. Great. Well, then how do you open that door? I don't think I ever tried that teleporter right there. Oh, don't push it that way. Okay, push this that way. Crap. Oh, now it's even worse position. Whatever. Ow, you bitch. It's C. Grasp C. Not enough spell energy. Alright, I guess I'll finally use this. Okay, well, that teleporter's back. Where am I? Oh, somewhere completely different. Nice try. But that still didn't open the door. Okay, can I open this? Okay, that little rock can hold that one down. doesn't hold that one down, though. Is this one open now, though? It is. Excellent. Teleportation runes. Interesting. Okay, let's see where this teleporter takes me. I'm gonna take this boulder with me for a hot minute. Was that teleporter always there? I don't think it was. None of those. It's this one, right? There. But that doesn't work. Okay, then. Time to waste some endurance. Pushing a corpse, pushing a corpse, pushing a corpse. Okay. Holding that one down doesn't seem to do anything. That heavy boulder's not enough to hold that down. Come on. Why are you gonna be like that? Pretty sure this teleporter down here wasn't there before. The Hall of Heroes. Yeah, I assume that was to get out. From behind, he was struck with a strong man's axe. Here lies Valeric, sorcerer who had the bravery to match that of any knight. Here lies the bones of Hrak, a warrior who held unmatched skill with just a simple sword. How many battles did he prevail until his gift helped him not? With the strength of luck, there came a time when he lost his sight. From that day he did despair. A man must learn to overcome greed. A man must rely on more than luck, or there'll always come a day when it is no longer there. Men must learn to overcome despair, for there is always hope. A man must learn to avoid that time in which his weakness comes into play. Within this hall there is but one fool, one of those who defied Shadow Weaver's rule. So is that Balthazar in there? Or another one of the sorcerers? The council heads. Alright, send all the way back to the top. Hall of Tribute to those who've fallen. The Hall of Heroes. Can I just open these? Yep. I await a hero's death. Well, I'm not about to die there. You can keep waiting. Here lies Gawain, a man who fought bravely for the Dark Mage's cause. From behind he was struck with a strong man's axe. Oh boy. Shit. Nope. Ow. Okay, a pearl. Why did he have a pearl? I imagine it goes in one of those sockets. Oh boy. Oh, I used freeze by accident. That's fine. Gives me a chance to go for this guy. Get him out of the way. Jeez, they hit hard. Oh no. That's trouble. Yeah, it's definitely trouble because my sword does 0 damage to him. Gawain's greed was his undoing, for he tried to take a dead sailor's pouch in the midst of battle. A weapon. A new war axe. And a shield of spell absorption. Shield of spell absorption sounds good. Hey, Terravan, what's happening? Video James. Need to... Oh, you're very welcome. Gonna work lunch. Nice. Hope you enjoyed Command & Conquer. Man, I used to play that game so much. I better just drink that one straight away. Jeez, Oscar. GDI 11, oh wow. Oh, he went in the teleporter, I think. Alright, well, fine, I won't fight him then. If he's gonna run away. Alright, well, we'll go down here. And to overcome greed is Gwaine. Man must learn to overcome greed. Alright. There we go. Oh, nice. That's cool. I don't think I can remember the first game I bought my own money. I do remember buying Kid Cool for the NES with birthday money. Man, that game sucked. Oh, it's a lot of samurais again. Ooh, red alert. Yes, I remember Diablo 1. Oh man, I remember buying Diablo 1. Yes. I played the hell out of Diablo 1. God, why are the samurai so difficult to kill? Thank you, sir, for dying. SNES, you tried to be super careful the rare chance you get games. Yeah, I learned my lesson after the NES. All my Super Nintendo games were really safe. Like, I didn't even rent Pilot Wings. I had almost all the good RPGs. Very few times did I go out on a whim with the Super Nintendo. But when I did, it was like Super Bomberman, because it had that really big box. I do too, Wes. I do too. I'd love to get an Xbox One for like $50. You had the tick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my endurance just fell through the floor. We need to go rest, because I move this fast now. Pirates of Dark Water's pretty good. Pirates of Dark Water's pretty good. Yeah, I even own an Xbox One game because I found it at Goodwill. I picked it up. I've got Evil Within. I picked up for like $5, but I don't have a console for it. But I figured, oh, maybe I'll have one eventually. $200 to $300. Why? Because it has all the games. Hey. Speaking of Diablo. The PS4, I think so, yeah. You still see them every so often. Because I'm trying to think of... There was something that released recently that was also on PS4, and I went, what? Still? You can probably check... Yeah, SteamWorld Build is coming out for PS4. It came out on December 1st. And that was 6 days ago. It wasn't announced for PC? Yeah, because they'll wait a year or something, because there's no way they're not going to make it for PC, considering how well GTA 5 did. And GTA Online. Lego Fortnite is coming out today. Hammerwatch 2 comes out on the 12th. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising comes out on the 14th. A new Warframe expansion, I guess. Warframe Whispers in the Walls comes out sometime this month. It doesn't have a date. Yeah, looks like there's still plenty of stuff for PlayStation 4 coming up. A lot of TBAs. Oh boy. Let's see, we got stuff for next month even. Ace Attorney Apollo Justice Trilogy comes out on January 25th for the PS4. Yeah, the new RoboCop looks so super good. I watched some of the gameplay. Destiny the Final Shape, June 4th, 2024, comes out for the PS4. Still got games listed up until June, but a lot of those are just listed as second quarter 2024. Braid Anniversary Edition. Flashback 2, Romance of Three Kingdoms 8. Yeah, I'm not seeing any big game names. Like AAA company games. Like Persona 3 Reload remake comes out. Dark Forces Star Wars Dark Forces remastered in February. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 remaster February. Like, there's all these remakes. Unless you want to call Grand Blue Fantasy Project Relink. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, PS4, January. And then Ace Attorney is Capcom, so yeah. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth comes out PS4, January 26th. Yeah, there's still plenty of games coming out for the PS4. That's why PS4 is still expensive. It's still happening. Actually, let me check one more thing quickly. Yeah, and it looks like they're all coming out for Xbox One as well. So there you go. Games are still releasing for both consoles. Which blows me away, because you're thinking, wouldn't these companies want everybody to move to the new console? But then the game companies want as many sales as possible, and they know people can't afford the new consoles. Everybody's waiting on a the PlayStation 6, and nobody's even able to afford a PS5 yet. Gosh, what am I going to buy? A PS5 or groceries? Tough choice. You were? No. No way. Of course it's coming to that console. Like, if it also comes out on Xbox next console, okay. But no. Especially considering how GTA 5 came out on, like, literally everything for the last 12 years.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Nah. Take-Two likes money. More than anything. Cano rune, Jero rune, and a Jero rune. Alright, I'll take all those. And also this boulder. Yeah, not PC yet. That's not gonna make me go out and buy a PS5 though. Okay, what was the who was the boulder for? Oh, it doesn't say. Not out there anyways. Sorceress who had the bravery to match that of a knight. The battle did her power run dry, but she fought on ever brave. running out of weapons again. Make sure I equip my shield again. Her power gone and strength end in sight. Valeric's time surely had come. Okay. I'm feeling I'm gonna need one of these nightshades. Not the boulder. Nightshade. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5 at all. I barely played 4. Blind man must learn to overcome despair. Man must learn to avoid that time in which his weaknesses come into play. Weakness come into play, is that Valeric? With her spells? Brand warrior who could strength of luck. And how many battles did he prepare until his gift helped him not? Oh, more samurais. All right. That worked well for me. Time to eat some more nightshade. Gotcha, bitch. All right, what do we got in here? We got a treasure box. What's it got in it? We got a mango, an apple, and we've got a manaz rune. I don't know what manaz is. It's not MP because I already have a rune that does MP. Let's find out what it does. You gained a level in projectile weapons. Alright. Is that random? San Andreas. San Andreas is good. Projectile weapons. We'll try one more time to see if it is random. Hacking weapons. It is random. Alright, and I'm overweight. Because of a mango. Oh man, this load is way too heavy. Oh, I better put this mango down. Ah, alright. Now I can move again. Ooh, a new sight eyeball. I don't need that. Also don't need that. Ooh, enchanted chainmail. AC bonus of 8. I'm curious to see if this doesn't wear out. Oh, it's heavier though. 7 kilos. What does this one weigh? 8 kilos. It weighs more. Is it because of the eyeball? No. What? Oh, it's 10 kilos versus 8 kilos. What did I pick up that was only 7? The axe. Alright, so now I have 2 kilos too many. This is why you put points into strength in this game. Tempest. And I don't need chain leggings. The question I'm most interested in is, will the chainmail lose its AC bonus or not? So I'm going to put these down right here for now. Because every other armor I've had loses half of its armor class because it gets damaged. So if this one doesn't lose half, doesn't lose durability, then the 8 armor class, the 3 extra armor class is worth the 2 extra kilos of weight. I'm just gonna wait here till you get to me. Mana takes forever to refill, and I'm okay waiting. I don't think he can figure out how to get to me. Good AI. I've gained 1 MP. 2 MP this whole time. It costs 5 to use this. Once. I don't know how much MP this costs. A lot. My man cannot figure out how to get to me. There he goes. And he's lost again. Okay, I cast that twice. So it costs like 5 each? It's not too bad. Relative. Bren's luck was his undoing. One day his luck ran dry and he died with an arrow in his heart. Okay, that's a rune that makes random runes. Or random items. Flanged mace, alright. A rabbit's foot. That's our lucky thing. How do we just hold on to the rabbit's foot? How does the rabbit's foot work? Also, the mace is definitely heavy. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Two-handed sword. And another great shield. Well, I don't care about the two-handed sword. Oh, the rabbit's foot's the thing that's gonna have to go into that, yeah. Put the mace with the other weapons. There's 2 other weapons there waiting for me. Overcome despair. Rely on more than luck. Rely on more than luck. It's a rabbit's foot. Weakness is lack of mana. Greed was a pearl. We still got one more. Where is it? This one. Here lies the bones of Hrak, a warrior who held unmatched skill with just a simple sword. There came a time where he lost his sight. From that day on, he did despair. Wait, but I've been in here. The eye. The eye of sight. Okay, let's try this then. Rabbit's foot here. Eye here. Nightshade here. Yeah, boy. Oh, boy. More damn samurais. I wonder if they can figure out how to get to me. Okay, now his friend's gonna get stuck in the corner. Okay, you're just gonna keep walking back and forth? I'm okay with that. Oh. Man, who knew these magic melts would help me so much? Yeah, it thinks it can get through there like I have so many times, but it cannot. Also, they come at you in specific angles. Like, if they're below you, they'll move horizontal before moving vertically. See? Or no, if you're left of them. So, if I go this way, He'll move, see, he wants to move horizontal first, but if I'm over here, he'll move vertically first. Look, I don't care about blowing my magic on you. You've escaped prison. You must pay for your crimes. Whoops. Tiergard Sound Jukebox. There's a jukebox in Tiergard Sound?
Who are you?
Whoa!
Why are you so dumb?
Who are you and why are you so dumb?
Computer gaming world Samuel Beef Baker in 1993 praised the creature comforts of the summoning's graphics and user interface, and concluded, I was sorry to finish this game, but 1. The magazine Scorpia also liked it, citing the big game with much to do's unique ending, puzzles, and automap. She concluded that it's worth your time. The magazine nominated it as the role-playing game.
It was just a little bit long. The magazine nominated it as the role-playing game. It is the role-playing game. Nominated it as the role-playing game. Thank you very much, Vorpal, for 69 eye holes. That's the sex number. Okay, he died. Also, my endurance is low. Also, I'm a savant. I'm a savant. In eternity shall that fool suffer for defying my will. Skull of Ezekiel. Can I? No, you can only invoke them. God damn it, he weighs too much too. This is why you need points in strength, friends. Otherwise you can't carry anything. I was gonna say, have the regen properties already fallen off? I should save them though. I don't know if I need this mirror anymore. Because the mirror was to help me get past the gazers. You know what? I'm gonna leave it here. Not there though. Scorpia. Apparently Scorpia didn't even play all the games that she reviewed. And to this day, most people don't even know who she is. She never used her real name. I have a feeling I'm gonna need those later. Still didn't stop CGW from nominating it as a role-playing game. They nominated it role-playing game of the year for 1993, as well as the same game from the same company. I guess that says something. Damn it! Put your clothes back on. That weighs 1 kilo. That weighs only 1 kilo. Okay. So we'll put those back in here. These only weigh ½ kilo, but... ½ kilo. This weighs 8. But it's also 5 armor class. Okay, the enchanted chainmail does wear out as well, so we'll leave that behind, and I'm gonna nude my ass over to get my samurai armor back. Okay, we'll leave the flanged mace here. I want to keep my silver sword. It's only 2.5 kilos. This stupid axe weighs 7 kilos. But I'm really good at axes. This is why you need to have points in strength, friends. So you can carry things. Let's get the medallion. I need that. Those are key items as well. I wonder if I can take the flanged mace, but then drop the war axe. There we go. Alright, I'll do that then, I guess. How much does the war axe do? 30 damage. The mace, 24. Tempest, 40. It's less damage, but it's also 4 kilograms less. Oh, I also want the mango. Can I take the mango? Yes, we can take the mango. Can I take the mirror back? Your inventory's full. Alright, we'll put the mango in one of the bags. Okay, we can take the mirror. I'll put it somewhere more accessible. I was just thinking to myself, what the hell did I come in here for? And I remember now it was one of the council skulls. I still haven't figured out how to go in that door in the north. Yeah. Computer Gaming Magazine nominated as the role-playing game. Oh, damn it. I'm a dum-dum. Door may only be opened from the other side. Okay, what does this room have? Nothing. It's the domain of the White Knight. Oh, there's a bunch of this place I haven't been to. Yeah, it seems strength, agility, endurance. top 3 skills you want. Yeah, he only wants the Black Knight's head. One must tread the safest path, or he shall pay the price of a misplaced step. Okay. Does that open that door? What does this switch even do? Can I open this with the spell? Yep. My great shield broke. Figured it would eventually. My silver sword is unbreakable. So now I need to go back in the area I was just in so I can get that other great shield. Ouch. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a way to get past this without taking damage. But these only deal 1 damage? Per step. I need to wait it out. My endurance is too low. It's back at 9. That's not too bad. 9 is still not good, though. I'll just use this other Jira rune. Okay, I need to get out of here. There's 2 of them. My endurance is low. Okay, well they can shoot each other. They also can't seem to figure out that I'm right here. Not that I'm complaining, because it's working out for me. Okay. Am I supposed to put these boulders somewhere? I didn't see any other switches, though. I saw the one and I put a boulder on it. Oh, the boulder doesn't weigh it down. Do I have to put many boulders on? Or do I have to put... Maybe I gotta put... Maybe the corpse is the best option. Here, you can put like a dozen boulders on here, or one corpse. Okay, we got some great iron balls here. Throw them past the balls so I don't have to keep coming back and forth. Oh no, I hit the ball with it, damn it. Ow. Pick up the boulder, dummy. Okay, put the boulder with the other boulders. Well, hello there, sir. You there, come here. You would not have a skin of fine wine, would you? Can you believe it? By the sword, I am no longer one of Shadow Weaver's elite guard. They told me I would live longer, for my tongue grows loose after I consume wine. Forgive me, I do not even know who you are. I am Torum, a swordsman by trade, but I am oh so good with the bow. But what name are you called? My name is Bumzard. It is an honor, Bumzard. Let us consider each other friends. Please, if you ever come across a skin of wine, be sure to share it with me. I would be most grateful. Okay. I'll think about it. Sun key does not... What do I need the sun key for? I imagine that keyhole opens that door. So I'm not going to try opening that door yet. Training grounds. A creature that fights with fire or lightning will have a natural defense against the same. Okay. F this rune. Holy, that's a lot of horsies. I guess it's a horsey training ground. There's a key. And a mango. And an Ansa's rune. Okay, what was Ansa's rune? Do I know what the answers was? It's a lightning shield. Alright. It looks to me that the flanged mace attacks faster than the war axe by quite a lot as well. Throwing knife. I hit the corpse, I think. I think that's a wineskin of ale. My flanged mace breaks! Also, maybe it's a bit empty wineskin. Full wineskin. I'll take the empty one and the full one. I won't bother with the throwing knives. What do you have to say for yourself? Pole arms negate the advantage of height. What are you talking about? Double sword. Oh. Training grounds. Oh, this is the other end of the training grounds? Or is this just more training grounds? The other side, okay. Alright, let's go talk to the guy. I got him a wineskin. See what his loose lips, what ships his loose lips will sink. Loose beavers. Thank you for the wine. If chance brings you upon more, be sure to share it with me. What is this? An empty wineskin? Well, that will do me no good. I guess he's not drunk enough? Coin. +2 amulet of protection. And there's nothing else in this room. I'll take the coin. Oh, war axe. There, now I don't have to use up my... Whoops. I don't have to use up my cool Tempest sword yet. Okay, I want to go down. Restricted area. Enter at your own risk. Okay. At my own risk. No, my mana! Oh, the whole room is mana absorption. Hey, who are you? None shall pass unless they speak the word. Speak the word and you shall pass. Is it coins? Is it tail? Is it Darius? Darius? Is it sword? Angus? Symbol? Is it defied? Pants? I don't know the word. Okay, so I need the word. I imagine the drunk guy's got the word then? Oh, I know what the... Speak the word and you shall pass. Oh, everybody knows that the bird is the word. It's not the word. This guy doesn't know what the word is. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Oh, farts. Doesn't he know about the bird? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Okay, so do I have to push down both of these? Let's take this rock. Pew, 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 pew. Rock. Ow! That's bullshit. How did that still hit me? I'm calling my mom. Your inventory is full. Fine. Which one of you has gold coins in it? That one does. There you go. Now I'm overweight with boulders, 'cause boulders are so heavy. I don't think I need 2 of them, though. Okay, that didn't open the door. Does that one make anything shoot? It does. So do I have to find out which one doesn't make things shoot? That one doesn't. Damn it. There, now the door is open. And I can stop getting hit by things like a dummy. I could have just teleported here. I've got plenty of those R runes. Could have just teleported here. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. What is your name? Greetings, friend. My name is Bumzard. May I ask what is yours? Well met, Bumzard. Maybe
Well met, Bumsard. I'm Sidonius, a master wizard. I am responsible for enthralling Shadow Weaver's best trained guards before battle with the savage Battle Rage.
Battle Rage? What is that you speak of?
It's a most complex wizard spell. Even I find it very difficult and strenuous to cast such a spell. It requires the channeling of 6 of the more complex hand movements. Once endowed with Battle Rage, an individual fights in a berserker fury. I have even seen men struck while in this rage state and pay no heed to the damage they received, then in turn strike a blow that most mortal men are incapable of. The only drawback is, like casting the spell, it tires the soldier quickly. You seem interested. Are you fairly skilled wizard? If so, I will show you the spell.
Please, I would be most interested in at least learning the spell.
Then concentrate. I want only go through the channeling once. This is how the spell is cast.
Oh shit. Crossed fingers. Crossed fingers. Hook. And fist.
Do you see the complexity of the spell? I hope that you are able to remember what I have taught you.
I hope I can remember it too. Also, I'm gonna steal your Skull of Firefang if that's okay with you. Oh, I didn't want to put that in there. Yours entirely by the Muppets?
I hope my smartphone will remember it. Kermit the Frog here.
Amulet of Talent. Put that here. Healer's Tome. Put that there. Delete that. And also that. Also that. And also that. And also that. Then we throw the treasure. Your inventory is full, is it? Well, I don't need this wineskin. Oh, 2 more full wineskins. Alright, we'll put those in there. Another war axe, alright. Dual wielding war axes. Oh, look at, he's got a little skull on his pedestal here. Alright, what do we got in this chest? Oh, we got a mana heal rune. We got another rabbit's foot. We got a spell that I don't know what it is yet. Can I not put the axe in the box? I cannot put the axe in the box. Wonjo and Awaj. Do I know what Awaz or Wonjo is? Wonjo is Fire Shield, and Awaz is Agility. I am major overweight now. I'm holding 76 out of 65 kilograms. Hey, Michael Thing. How you doing? Oh, la la la, I'm carrying too much stuff, More Tom Bombadil adventures. No, it's legally distinct. It's Bomb Tombadil. This guy wants the wine.
Wonderful, I thank you for the wine. If chance brings you upon more, be sure to share it with me. Wonderful, I thank you for the wine. It is you again. I see that you have no wine. By the sword, I could use a good swig of fine wine. Be sure to share any if fate brings you upon a skin or two.
Dude, I've already brought you 3. Actually, I'm gonna leave this here for now. There's not really anywhere else in this area I need to go. Ah, up there. Wait, didn't I go in there? Alright, well, I'll be back. Oh, see, the problem is, what if I don't get to come back? These are key item skulls. Okay, that's now a bag of runes. It's still a bag of nightshade. It's a bag of money. That's a bag of skulls. Skulls on sticks. Bomb Tombadil. Yes, Bomb Tombadil. Legally distinct. We don't want to get in trouble. Okay, you know what? Save. Used the book. That's just in case I do actually need this book at some point. Still need to figure out where to get rid of 6.5 kilos, though. The best way is get rid of this war axe. Nomragon, okay. I was gonna say, I know this song. Yeah. Hey, Bobtron. It's going good, man. Going good. Chilling out with some Nomragon. Turkish Spider-Man and Turkish Star Wars. Yes. What was the key for then? What was the key for? Okay, they both opened. Let's prepare some more door opens. And some potions. Barracks. Oh, is there gonna be a bunch of dudes in here? Commander Gar's quarters. Oh, 2 treasure boxes. Have I been to those treasure boxes before? I have not. But there's 2 treasure boxes. A locked treasure. Storage area. Well, I don't have any keys. Nope. Open Sesame Barracks. Time to beat up on some horsemen. What if the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse are actually centaurs? Why'd he walk away? Can they not see I'm right here hitting them? Hello? Where does a centaur have lungs? What if it's got like twice the lungs? It's got lungs where horses would have lungs. But also where people would have lungs. Also, why do they always have horse legs? I saw the most cursed thing yesterday, and it was an anime. It was an anime centaur, but the centaur had lady legs. So like she had two sets of female legs. I'm glad this is the only guy who can figure out how to get to me. Because my endurance is getting low.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
That's a good question. I would imagine that the upper body of the centaur is mostly just meat. Because it would be really bad and evolutionarily unfortunate to have the heart where a human has a heart, when it could have it somewhere much more protected, like where the horse has the heart. Or, with like the lungs, maybe it's just another heart that's just redundancy. And I imagine for food, it's probably more that like the human parts of the food system just don't exist, and just like an esophagus all the way down. The human heart is pretty protected, but if you look at a centaur's physiology, I think the horse's heart would be more protected compared to the human heart. In its position, like, because the human heart's right here, front and center, right? On a centaur. But then, like, the horse's heart would be where a human ass is or something, right? It would be way back here. Okay, the barracks had a lot less going on than I was expecting. Where did that other horse come from? Other horses came from over here. Broken ribs puncture lungs a lot. It's true. Okay, can I use this sun key for something finally? Nope. Well, there's another wineskin, though. War axe, eye of sight. Is the wineskin too heavy? What is too heavy? I only picked up the eye, the war axe, and all three of them together are too heavy. So what am I at? 65 and a half out of 65. So if I pick this up, then I'm okay. How much does the eye of sight weigh? Half a kilo. That weighs 1 kilo. So I need to get rid of 1 kilo of weight. I'm at 65 out of 65. Why am I still considered overweight? That's crap, man. It's crap, son. Okay, we'll just hold this sword on my cursor for now. Bring our dude another wineskin. Wonder if he'll be sufficiently sloshed yet. He is not. I'm gonna leave this key here because I don't know if it's actually useful. Because I got it from some other place. Exactly, it's the same thing here. Oh no, I'm carrying this extra glass bottle, now I can't move. Oh, earlier it was a mango. Well, like 18 swords strapped to my chest, but then, oh, this mango, no! Ah. I can't carry it. It's too much. Men go down. Ha! That was real life, right? Let's go with Dunzo. That's fine. We're gonna go visit Commander Gars. I see. So I gotta figure out how to get rid of that. That's how you get rid of that. Oh, are you Commander Gar? I suspect not. Another wineskin. was Commander Gar. What do we got? A Jura Rune for healing, Jura Rune for healing, Jura Rune for healing, and a key for opening something. This, I imagine. Cross key fits, but nothing happens. Okay. Okay, that one controls that one. That one controls that one. One of those controls this one over here. And I guess the other one controls this one. What do we got? A war axe. A war axe. Shield of striking. That can do 50 points of damage. Jesus, Shield of Striking's better than my sword. Another full wineskin. Three more full wineskins. How much does this weigh? 6 kilos. What do we got here? Pair of chain leggings, I don't need. Chain gauntlets, I don't need. Horsehair helmet, I don't need. An elven chainmail, that's only armor class 6. Another war axe. Another shield. And a quiver. But now I'm very overweight. Oh, it's Oktoberfest, but the goblin side this time. What was this piece of paper? 4-way fireball? And that is grass, palm, and fist. Okay, we don't need to carry that around. There, I can hold this bag for now. I'm the bag holder. Yes, I really like Torchlight for having pets carry items. Man, and I want this to carry the sword too. Do I have to get rid of my war axe? Because honestly, the shield does more damage than the axe, my axes do, those war axes.
Alright!
This song I'm very familiar with. I was Horde during Battle for Azeroth. This is Zuldazar, the main city in Battle for Azeroth for the Horde.
Shoo again, Bumser. Did I tell you my little secret? You know the word. Figured it out on my own.
Please, Tora, do not spit in my face. What word do you speak of?
Word, are you deaf? The spectre guards the door. Good old Shadow Weaver does not want anyone past that door. He summoned the spectre to guard it. I am starting to feel much better, save for my belly. I feel like I drank a horn of sour ghost milk.
I take it you mean goat's milk? Continue, you said you know the word.
I said goat's milk, you dolt. The secret word is Zarf. I would have used it to get past the good old afterlife myself, but I think Balthazar suspects I know the word. He would burn me to cinders if I...
Zarf. Zarf! It sounds like an exclamation from some 80s cartoon or something. Ah, Zarf! By all means, what is a Zarf? Does it have a secret meaning?
How am I supposed to know? I really don't care what a Zarf is. All I know is that if you speak the word of the speaker, he has to let you pass. If you want to know what the word means, find a scholar. For the life of me, I don't know why you want to know what a Zarf is.
I've still got 2 wineskins. Do you want those other 2? No, he does not. So then I shall leave them here for you. For whenever you want them, they are there. Oh, I'm not overweight right now. Okay, perfect. I'll be back after I go at my own risk. This is where I lose a whole bunch of mana, too. Save at my own risk. Snarf! Yeah. Snarf always says Snarf. But that's him just saying his name. Snarf was a Pokemon. Zarf. The word you ask for is Zarf. Now let me pass. You have spoken true. You may pass.
Thanks, pal.
What do we got in here? I put it in the wrong hand. I put my sword in the box now. What do we got here? We got a wizard's tome. You have to do all of that because you need the skull of Sylvanas. To put with my other 5 skulls. No, don't put your clothes back on. Well, I'm overweight now. These skulls weigh too much. Okay, I'll take these 3. Chest. What do we got in here? I have a feeling this diamond's gonna be necessary for something. I can leave the rest of these behind. Get another Rido rune. And I'll keep the Toaz for now. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. To get the heck out of there. Oh, I've got way too much weight now. I can get rid of some of it. Whoops, let's throw it. By eating those berries I found. But I am still 5 pounds, 5.5 pounds. I thought this sword, well, Jesus, put your clothes back on. Sword weighs only 5. The shield weighs 6. I guess I'll hold the shield in my hand. Hey pal, I'm back. Wizard's Tome. Used the other book. Looks like I'm now a sage in wizardry. I guess I have to play wizardry next. I am a sage in wizardry. The game said so. What was it? Was agility. Okay, I don't. No, that was accuracy. Is that a different? Was that a different AWAS? That's what is this? What was this one? Extending duration of immune magic. Okay, so that was accuracy. Okay. All right. Put the mango here so it's easier access for when I need healing. How much do I need to displace? 3 kilos. See, the real problem is those key item skulls. Because they weigh like 2 kilograms each. And now I'm up to 6. So it's 12 kilos just in skulls. Alright, Wes, just give me a minute. Okay, these are the... There. Put the eye in there. Yeah, I just want to sort through my inventory. Let's pause. Okay, that's working. Oh, I better start drinking more water. My guts are like hay. Hasn't it been an hour already? It's been 2 hours. Where's my dude? It says it's on.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Thanks, Mullen. It says the timer's on. Are you not connected to the Twitch? says you're connected to the Twitch. Oh, I'm having a hard time connecting to event sub. There it goes. Let me try.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers,
That
General.
works. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, show and tell time. I did just get 4 new games. I guess we can do one of those. Because GameStop had a 75% off sale. And they were supposed to be new games, but I really hate them because they open them all and just put them in little baggies. It's supposed to be new. Why is it in a little? Why is it open and why is it in a little baggie? Was this one of the games that was on the shelf? Like they leave empty cases on the shelves so people can't just steal it. Investigate the end of the world. Amidst the glimmer of futuristic Japan, a digital hive mind has calculated an imminent apocalypse. Ringo, an agent of Ion, must investigate to stop the butterfly effect and save the fate of humanity. Decrypt Destiny to save the world in a sci-fi neo-noir mystery. Amass demons and explore a dark supernatural realm. Yeah, you can see the dark supernatural realm on the back here. The dark supernatural realm is that really fucking bright one. I guess I might as well open it since they pretty much already did. Man, they've even got the stickers on the right on the case itself. Butt cheeks, dude. Oh. There's the game. Soul Hackers 2. But it also has these, which I was not expecting. Good little Soul Hacker cards. What are these? Never remove from box. Oh. The little transparent cards with holograms and pictures. That's kind of neat. I've got I got Ringo, but it doesn't look like I got the rest of the Beatles. I don't know who Figu is. Arrow. No. They did. Her name is Milady. Milady. Enciso. Her name is Milady. But they're actually just they're plastic, not paper or anything. That's kind of neat. I like the holographic effect and that they're I guess translucent. Frosted clear plastic. Yeah, and this is just the normal version. So I guess all of the copies had this? It's kind of neat. I certainly wasn't expecting anything like that. Produced by RDP Limited. 25 to 27 Riding House Street, London, W1W 7DU, UK. 78 Ali Primavera, UB Doka Center, 18956, Pringy, 74370, Annecy, France. Inquiries at rdp-creative.com, rdp-creative.com. They also provide their telephone, made in Dongguan, China, 0622. Yeah, I can't say I was expecting anything like that. Also, it says it's got PS5 upgrade available, and it's upgrade to the PS5 version of the game at no additional cost. To upgrade eligible PS4 disc copies, players need PS5 console with a disc drive. PlayStation.com something sticker covers the loss a little bit. The 25% sale sticker. Oh, well, I guess it's not new anymore. It's open. It is complete in box. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I don't mind that. I think I paid $5 for the game. Do I wish it was a cool copy of a DOS game in its full box and everything? Oh, yeah. I would much rather that, but those are expensive. Those aren't $5. Alright, so it looks like I've been everywhere in here now. There's a whole bunch of war axes in there if I ever need them. Ow. 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 These don't eat. Holy cow, these suck. 15 health? $17? Christ, you guys suck. Used all three just to heal as much as a normal. Potion would. But I guess that's because I'm so skilled at healing and my talent and stuff are really high. So I guess that's a good reason to have all of that. Okay, this is the Green Knight's domain. And now we're black. Now we're black. No, now we're back in blue, white. It looks like I never went in two of the doors down there. The Ebonite. Okay, I no doubt will have to come back here. Actually, I know where I will have to come back to. And that is to the Green Knight. I went the wrong way again. Bonk. So I'm gonna leave these skulls with you, Green Knight. I'll be back later. Green Lantern. Because he wants me to kill the other the other knights for their amulets. I didn't find the White Knight though. So I need to explore more here. Oh, Shaw Ambient, that's cool. So the Shaw in Pandaria were like the manifestations of your bad feelings. It's like the manifestation of your hatred, your envy, that sort of stuff. So having those whispers were pretty cool. Your amulet of talent vanishes. Oh no, I'm untalented again. This is the door I need to figure out. Having this corpse down here didn't change anything. But having it on any of the other spaces doesn't do anything. I have tried just using magic on this, haven't I? Apparently not. Oh, samurais. My shield does 0 damage? Oh, we're in trouble. They've got too much. They've got too much armor class. Two casts on my spell just did nothing. What's going on? Were they hitting the other corpse? Take that. Dankeschön, darling. Dankeschön. I used the fucking free spell. There's a teleporter over there that's... appearing and disappearing. Nope. There we go. Oh, cut it out. Lament of the Highborn. That one's gonna be from Legion then. Sindore. That's the name of the elves in their elven language, if I remember correctly. No, the Sindorai, right? Anyways. Undergrund. But yeah, she's singing in Elven. World of Warcraft Elven. Only the quick and agile shall pass unharmed. I've been through here, haven't I? I sure have. Well, that's butt cheeks. I imagine I've got to go through the other teleporter that's there. It says it opens only from the other side. Maybe I have to go back underground? I can swap weapons for now. I only need to use this Tempest if I run into more samurai. Hopefully I do not. I'm pretty sure I've been to both ends of that underground area. But then I haven't been to this one, so I don't... We're in the Crimson Domain, and I've been through a lot of the Crimson Domain already. This plate must be weighed down to activate the teleporter in the teleportation control room. Well, how do I weigh it down? Do I have to bring that barrel? I think the idea was more that you take the ball. But I don't think I can get around to the... Oh, I can. Okay. No, but then you can't take the ball. How do you get the ball through this wall? Alright. Alright, ball, you win. I'll do the pushy game. There, now my endurance is down to 9. Have to wait till it regens. Okay, that's still not pressed down. Ah, there's a switchy there. So how do I get to that one? Yeah, I figured that just spit me out back there. Where does this one go? Oh, all the way back here. That one's still popping in and out of existence. Oh, I should not have gone on that teleporter. Well, now I know what it does. So that's the thing. Okay, we know what that one does. Okay, he tells me about Balthazar, but I don't know anything about Balthazar. Except that he's an evil wizard and I need to kill him. Oh, I've been through this door. I have, in fact, been on the other side of this door. Might this treasure box have anything I want? It does not. Throw it. So you need to look at these banners to see where you're in, because this is the red knight. Crimson Knight. Okay, both of those doors block me. Do I have to go all the way around the other way? I guess I am. Up here. Nothing in that treasure box. I'm coming out of the booth. Coming for you, Red Wizard. Crimson Knight shot the food. Am I going the right way? No. But I don't remember if I tried this door or not. I might have. Oh man, I can't get past any of these? I needed to take that portal. Right back at the beginning. Damn it, man. That's my superhero arch nemesis. Damn it, man. Just a normal shield. Pole arm. Wait, is this the way I came from? Nope. Invincible. Invincible. Is this part of the ending cutscene or something from Lich King? Invincible is the name of his horse. Which I don't understand why they named it Invincible when you can see it. Like, I can totally see the horse. It's not invincible. I went the wrong way again. There's a good chance that this is part of the final cutscene with the Lich King. Goodbye, Arthas. This is how you get on that side. Yeah. What should you play when you get home? The guitar. The piano? Yeah, this is definitely Arthas' music. Lordaeron. Pretty sure this just sends me... How come it sent me on the other side this time? Oh, man. Greetings, let me introduce myself. I am Ogotai, master of the Jinn, and the power of the wheel, and the power that he wields. If you so desire, you can be the master of this mysterious creature from another world. Think of it, this power at the tips of your fingers, all for a few pieces of gold. I think not. A Jinn? You speak of a creature found only in fairy tales. I see you are a disbeliever. If you only knew what an opportunity this is. Imagine you may have the chance to wish for as many things, many times more the gold than I ask for the bottle. Should I dare ask how many pieces of gold you wish for the Jinn's bottle? 10, as I said, a small price. 10 pieces of gold for a bottle, which most likely holds nothing but stale air. The choice is yours. I beg you to truly consider this opportunity that I offer you. So, shall you barter 10 pieces of gold for the gin bottle? It is you who are the trickster. I said 10 pieces of gold. I do not have 10 pieces of gold, my friend. Am I going to need that gin for something? I'd suggest you play a good game, but you don't really like those. You like bad games. Like Starfield. Disgusting. Wait, where does this teleporter go? Is this teleporter always here? Oh. Okay. Like a new dragon? I should play Yakuza 1, because I've never played Yakuza 1. But I always just default to Hollow Cure, because, I don't know, I like those games. I don't have to think too much. I don't have to pretend to like it for the sake of my own sanity. I just do. Especially for the price, right? Okay, so do I have to weigh down all 5 of these pressure plates?
Time for a little drinking food. Cheers, genitals.
9.2 Eternity's End. What was 9.2? Is that... Was that Battle of Azeroth or before that? Good question. You know, I'm probably going to end up going back to Warcraft. It's cold in the gym today. Is it flu season? It is about that time, yeah. Can I go this way to get... Yeah, but that's gonna take longer. Alright. Another corpse we gotta drag over there. It's 70 degrees outside. I don't even think it's that warm here. So that's the next one to push down. Then this one, then that one. But where do I get 2 more corpses? And also cure my endurance. What's the restore spell? This, horns, this. But that only restores... Oh, it restored 3 endurance. Sweet. I was expecting it to only restore 1. Usually the items and potions and stuff only restore 1. Still need to figure out how to move this. One summer, one winter, yeah. It's usually right around when the temperatures are changing. Like, the summer one is usually because everybody's got their air conditioners on, full blast. So going from hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold screws with you. That's how I got it. One year, I was working at Canada's Wonderland, so like every hour I was swapping from the one ride that was indoors and the one that was outdoors. Where do I get another thing to weigh this down? Sword doesn't weigh enough, and it's 5 kilograms. Sword weighs enough, but I think this just goes back, doesn't it? Yeah. So I don't want to leave my sword there. That's one that I could put a corpse on. That one doesn't push down at all for some reason. And this is where all the corpses are. Okay, well, a sword weighs enough to weigh that down. I don't think I've got anything. That's only 5 kilo? So maybe anything I could find. I don't know why that one doesn't push down. Will my other sword push it down, though? Let's try. Yeah, and that one's only 2.5 kilos. So it seems like just about anything on here. Well, it's got to be over... It's got to be over 1 and under 2. Over 1 or 2. What is this? Half? That's not going to be enough. That's all runes. None of that matters. How much do those bracers weigh? 1, not enough. Alright, fine, I'll put my sword there. Hopefully I can find something else I can put there by heading back. The quiver weighs 4 kilo, there we go. Hey, Manic. Sudden calls for board stuff? Board of directors for charitable. Oh, okay, cool. There, we can put that there. Better statement, yeah. Pff, imagine making money. I would never do that. Okay, the chest weighs 3 kilo, all by itself. First year is rough, I imagine. I'm 43, I'm right there with you, Vorpal. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. The US isn't all about that rehabilitation part of prison. Rehabilitation? No, you're shunned forever. Got a job at a warehouse 3 weeks before oh my god. Ooh, this one goes down now. Or did that one go down before? No, that one wasn't going down before, was it? There's a corpse. I don't really want corpses, I want some just random items. Kilos, good. Take all of those. Texas is awful in a lot of ways. It sure is. Because of a DUI in 2007. Jesus. Ah, jeez. California and everyone in Texas hates you. Yeah, because you're a reasonable human being. Okay, need more than that. Need more than that. More than that. More than that. Okay, now you're at the point of being silly. Because that's 3, 4, 5... 10, 15 kilo. You damn progressives and you're wanting equal rights for human beings? How dare you? Disgusting. Just graduated with an ass in computers. Oh man, I read that totally wrong, but oh, that was pleasant. Thank you. You said it was a DUI from 2007? 2-year degree is ass. I've got an ass in computers. Oh. Gotcha. This one's still not pushed down. Ah. Fourth teleporter down at the bottom there is lit up though. Yeah, and once you hit a certain age, nobody wants you. Oh, hello again, goblins. So now you just have to picture my goblin doing that. Nope, that's not him. Perfect. Oscar, Jesus. I haven't worked since like 2011. I've never worked once in the US and I've been here 11 years. So. What is this 11-year gap in your resume? I don't know. What are you talking about? And also, I'm 43 years old. Well, congratulations for that. It's top secret classified information, ma'am. I'm sorry, I can't divulge that information. Well, then why do you want this job at Dollar General? Look, we all need to make ends meet, ma'am. Will this skeleton be enough to hold this one down? Hey, yo, Skella, bro. From my understanding, Dollar General and Dollar Tree are like the worst places that you could work in the entire United States. They treat their employees like shit. They never have enough people on staff. I watched that, last week tonight or whatever, with John Oliver about dollar stores. Every U.S. corporation. It's all of the corp. It's in Canada too. But at least when I was at PetSmart, there was more than one employee in the store at a time. Oh, they definitely have been. Okay, do I have to go through that last treasure or last teleporter then? Can I just do that, I guess? The dual people working. Yeah, once there's usually like three or four. Well, actually, our store had lots. Honestly, we usually had like 3 on the floor and then 2 in like the fish area, the animals area. I was only there till usually like 11 because I was helping stock shelves. And then they'd get rid of me for the rest of the day. Maniaco? It's Maniac. Yeah, man, I tore the tag off my mattress. Oh, calm down. Yeah, 1 employee to do all the stocking and all the cashier stuff. Okay, so well, going through that teleporter just put me right where I was before I went to the teleporter. And so I need to figure out how to push this one down so that I can activate the last of the teleporters. Copy the VHS 30 years ago. Next to some dude who recorded the radio on a cassette tape. The lines are eternity because nobody can afford to shop anywhere else. I don't know how to push this one down. That one there never gets pressed down. I'm pretty sure that it has to do with this here. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this one portal so that I can get in here and push the ball onto there. And then that'll press this switch here, I imagine. And then for some reason this is the one switch that won't press. I don't know. Makes 50 cents more than the other employees, yeah, usually. Okay, do I have to throw something? I can't put the boots in my hand, so I can't throw those. Let's try taking it twice. Maybe the second time it'll take me somewhere different, like a bunch of other portals have. Nope. So I gotta figure out how to get rid of that portal. Does it have to do with this? Do I have to keep the ball from hitting that switch? Goblin music. Nope. Wait, how did you get on that side? Nope. Yeah, they're still boring jobs, but they also pay the bills, so... Okay, well, how do I weigh that plate down? Do I have to get the ball off of that one? Will that do it? Not yet. Where does this go? Oh, it goes in to see the djinn. Right, but I don't have 10 gold coins. Is the yellow bar on the left a treasure meter or something? This one? This is my mana meter. I've got 149 out of, well, my spell points meter. Hey, Franzel. Playing this Hagrid. And the sword is my health. So the more red it is, the more dead I am. Avoiding the summoning. Yeah, it reminds me of Eris from Avoiding the Puddle. He's gonna shoot me for asking questions. How the hell do I do this then? Because in this area, there's only the 3 switches. Switches get stitches. There's this one. That's not heavy enough. How did that ball get on that side again? It respawns over there, doesn't it? I bet it does. So like when I'm far enough away, it despawns and then respawns, but it respawns over there. None of those portals do anything still. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the washroom. I will see you back here in 1 minute. Be right back.
Around Jack Tramiel has rocked at Atari. Video game pioneer Atari rebounds finally into the black.
A big name in high tech is back in the news, and for a change, the news is good.
We're back and better than ever. The new Atari has risen like a phoenix from the ashes to emerge as a bold, innovative competitor in the high-tech worlds of both personal computers and video games. When Jack Tramiel and team took over the company in the summer of 1984, the challenge was immense, but so was our determination. And the results have been nothing short of amazing. For 1986, our sales were up 82% to $258 million, and profits increased dramatically to $44 million. On November 7th, 1986, 2.5 years of successes culminated in the new Atari making its debut on the American Stock Exchange to an enthusiastic reception from investors and investment professionals alike. Today, the new Atari is a major force in the computer industry, both here and abroad, and is capitalizing on the resurgence of video games as America's #1 game maker.
Alright, I am back. Oh boy. Have you played Atari today? Atari's still around. Atari SA just recently bought Moby Games. Oh, can I not push that back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does it put me there? Is that so you could put the boulder there? Or the ball there? Oh, is this before I moved all those corpses to the switches at the bottom there? I bet it is. Yeah, there they are. Okay, well I don't need corpses for those switches. Those switches can have light weights on them. Still don't know how to press that switch. If it even can be pressed ever. Dress for the job you want, and I want to be a rainbow orgasm. I can't afford to dress like a CEO. Because, man, those guys make so much money for doing so fucking little. That's the job I want. I want to be a CEO for like 3 years and then quit forever. Quit working forever. Unless maybe I need to put tons of weight on that switch. I don't think that's the thing. Okay, this one. Then, oh, that's not heavy enough. Oh. Okay, this one requires a heavier weight than the other ones. Alright, that one needs a corpse. That's the dream. That's the dream I want to live. CEO for like 3 years. Then go on, take the money and run. That's like $100 million, easily. Golden parachute. Never work another day in my life. Just do this for the rest of my life and not have any worries. Push Griffin corpses around. Okay, this was the next one. Can I weigh it down with the armor? I can. Alright. This is the next one. Can I weigh it down with boots? Nope. Okay. Corpse it is. Oh, can I weigh it down with the chest? Yep, okay. Okay, 1 kilo is too little, 2 kilos is what you need. Wonder if I can just do this now. Yep. This is the only one that matters that gets pushed down. So I can take all of this back. Hold on, why did this one stay pressed? Why did those two stay pressed? Oh well, who cares? I imagine that there's... Welcome back, Vorpal. I imagine that there's some... a switch I have to press before that one will go down. goes. Okay, that's one of the ones I need a corpse for. Come back, Endurance. Jeez. Fine. I'm gonna lose all my endurance again pushing this around. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Am I quiet? I feel like I'm too quiet. Well, it is at 0 dB for some reason. Alright, that should probably help a bit. Okay, the skeleton was enough. This. Restore my endurance. I'm wondering if I can push this one over here now. Nope, still not. All right. I'm wondering if the gin is required. I wonder. No. That's fine. Let's leave all of those pressed. Maybe I have to leave all of these pressed. Nope, that one's still not pressed. What do you want from me, game? Is this one up here pressed? Nope, that's not pressed either. I wonder how much weight that one requires. A lot. put this one back over here. But that puts it on the Switch. And this one takes me back to here. To the many teleporters, right? Yes. Oh, the last one is open. Why is the last one open? Why is the last one open? I don't care. Let's go with it. Dude, plain donut. Which kind? I love cake, plain cake donuts. Plain cake donuts with coffee. Ugh. Regular plain donuts are good too, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Those are cake donuts. Where they're just like cake, but in a circle. But in a donut. I love the plain too. My local Food Lion, they do their own donuts, and you can buy a box, like a plastic thing of like 6 of those plain donuts, but like big size. I love them. Krispy Kreme, I don't mind. I like the plain ones that are like Krispy Kreme. I don't like Krispy Kreme though, because that's way too much fucking sugar. Woo! Okay, all that's in here is a switch, and I can't push it down. Ooh, I can go down here. Okay. Why is there griffins down here, though? The world will never know. Oh, we don't fight two at the same time. That's the no-no spot. Dunkin' for your lifetime. No kidding. I too would probably only use it on their donuts. I tried their coffee once. It was not good. I had it while I was in Maryland. The one that was not good was fucking McDonald's. That's okay, so there's an EHWAZ, E-H-W-A-Z, and then there's a AWAZ, which is E-I-H-W-A-Z. Maple glazed, I did not like the regular coffee. The Dunkin' Donuts. I'm really picky, though. The McDonald's coffee, I threw away. Like, I don't even want this. This is disgusting. Like the Dunkin' Donuts coffee I disliked. McDonald's coffee I throw away. Yeah, espresso bullshit. Lattes. Mochi donuts. I've never had mochi. Where does this door go? I don't know. Can I open it with a spell? I sure can. It's a room full of boulders. That might be helpful. But also it might not be. Well, there's where I use that key I got in the treasure box. If you use this middle hit, it does so much more damage, but it takes a lot longer to... The jade key fits, but nothing happens. Oh man, do I need to... Do I, as a human being, not weigh enough? For this switch? Still play acoustic shows on Fridays? Oh man. I wish I lived anywhere near anything like that. But I do not. God help me if I can find a church. Jeez, they're everywhere. Hell, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. I live about 20 minutes from the closest city. And there's a church across the street. Yeah. There's like a house behind the church, but man, I wish the church people would leave so my wife and I could buy the church as a house. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all those boulders, but there they are. I don't know what else to do, man. Because now there's 3 switches I don't know how to press down. I don't know how to press down this one. I don't know how to press down this one, and now this one. I don't even remember how to get in there. I bet it's one of those other rooms. Let's see if we can get in there. I don't know if there's any mega churches. There's not any near me. But there's tons of little ones. Not that one. I have no religious affiliation, so none of it bothers me. Well, it doesn't affect me, I should say. This one? Yeah, this is the place. Oh, I remember now. There. Now I've got both of those switches constantly pressed. Damn it. There we go. Eesh. It's like nothing there. It looks... The first one looks a bit more inviting, but the second one looks clinical. There's grass on the walls you can touch. There's still that door on the right that I can't get in. I forgot about that. I like the exposed vents and the lights in the first one. There's no switches or anything around these doors either. Except that one that's already being pressed down.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
I don't even know what that switch does. I think it may open up that... Okay, yeah. It opened up right here. There was a door there. Drinky poo. Okay, there's like 2 switches I need to figure out now. 3? 3 switches? This one. Am I gonna have to look in the clue book again? I don't like that. Okay, that doesn't fit in there. Whoops. My sword doesn't fit in a treasure box either. Nya, nya, nya. What is this song? Smack the Giant? Smack the Giant H3. I don't know what any of that means. Except I have a feeling the H3 references Horde. Shadalum-bum. Shadalum-bum. Oh, I'm overweight. There we go. I'm overweight limit. Oh. 1 kilo overweight limit. Shadalum-bum. Fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, wait, which map is this? Crimson Domain. So I can look up just that one specific one. I'm pretty sure that is... Switch 35. This plate does nothing. Alright then. Huh? It says that the switch... It said that the switch here only requires 2 kilograms, but I've got, like, all, like, 9 boulders on it, and then this will work. But I couldn't... The switch didn't go down, though. What about the 46 and stuff? Holy shit. All right. So, fun fact, this teleporter here teleports the ball to here to hit this switch, and then this switch opens this teleporter, and then having both of those depressed activates this switch. That does nothing. It literally says this plate does nothing. Oh, take care, 88. Thank you for hanging out, bud. It's always nice to see you, man. How do we push? Wait, then what's that one? 49E? It activates the teleport 49F. Okay. Hold on a second then. Okay, the switch is now pressed. Okay. But that means the other switch should be working. Those other switches don't do anything. The ones I couldn't push down. But this switch here is supposed to only require 2 kilograms to weigh down. Do I have to close this first? Nope. It just says straight up this plate requires 2 kilograms to press. And allows the jade key to work. So it's not very helpful. 61, 64. 61 says this plate requires 2.0 kilograms of weight to depress. When depressed, the plate activates the keyhole at 62. I don't know how to push that switch down. I don't know what the H's mean either. H2, H4. H2, H4, H5. They aren't listed. No matches were found. H2 doesn't exist either. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. This plate is just supposed to be able to go down. Sounds so high quality for this game. It's World of Warcraft music. The game doesn't have music. J key fits, but nothing happens. So I can't use that. I can't use that until I push that switch down. If for some reason that switch is not being pushed down. Do I have to have dealt with the White Knight first? That doesn't seem right. Down here was just the treasure box where I got the key. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Even using the hint book isn't helping. Sounds like I'm supposed to have done the white and the green. The white and the ebonite. I don't know. I am legit at a loss here. Maybe I have to go do the white and black knights first. Maybe I have to do the white Black Knights first. Oh. Maybe there's a switch with them that does something. Okay, we're at the Green Knight. Know that you tread in the Green Knight's domain. Yeah, I know. My bag of skulls. I'm gonna try something. Bombzard, I am Zona, the second mage to fall to Shadow Weaver. Concentrate. The following is the second movement in the gateway spell. Oh. What? I do not know what Erastus was able to tell you. Once you have the ability to channel the gateway spell, you must use it to travel to another plane. In this other world, you will find half of the Staff of Summoning. You must retrieve it and bring it back to this world. Without it, we are all doomed. Shadow Weaver already has the second half of the staff. If he gets the other half before you, he will mend the staff and summon the God of Magic to our world. Thus, this cannot happen. I can help you no more, Bumzard. For the sake of us all, I wish you well in your quest. Oh, he's... Oh yeah, I can still use it again. I'm known as Sea Raven. I was the third mage lost to the Shadow Weaver in the early days of the war with the Horde. I was once a high-standing wizard in the council. The following is the third hand movement required to channel the gateway spell. Remember it. Okay. I wish you well, Bumzard. Shadow Weaver must not be allowed to mend the Staff of Summoning and bring the God of Magic into our world. If he would defeat magic, he would have the power to utterly destroy our world. Once you have half of the Staff of Summoning, you must make it to Shadow Weaver's private quarters in the Citadel. It is here that he keeps his half of the staff. Once you have both pieces of the staff, you must mend it yourself. Shadow Weaver cannot be allowed to do this himself. I cannot help you no more. Greetings, Bumzard. I am Firefang, one of the 8 to succumb to Shadow Weaver's might. It has been agreed upon that I show you the 6th part of the gateway spell. It is the horns. I can help you no more. Farewell. Oh, I can still talk to him? Okay, apparently I can talk to this guy after. I'm gonna put... Oh, it doesn't matter. He's gonna... They reorganize themselves as soon as you leave. Bumzard, I was hoping that you would learn of the 8 skulls. I am Erastus, second youngest of the 9 wizards that defied Shadow Weaver. 9. If 9 wizards defied the Shadow Mage, why are there but 8 skulls? When we fell to Shadow Weaver, 8 of us were destroyed. A most gruesome death we were forced to endure. After our bodies were destroyed, our souls were imprisoned in our skulls and cast into the labyrinth from high atop of the Citadel. I am doomed to endure eternity in limbo, unless, well, that is of no concern of yours. The ninth, our leader, was turned by the dark mage and now serves the evil mage. He was known as Balthazar. Be wary of him, for if he knew of you, he would surely seek you out and destroy you. You must listen. To succeed in your quest, you must travel to another plane and retrieve the remaining half of the Staff of Summoning. To do so, you must learn the Gateway spell. 8 movements must be a channel to cast this spell. I will give you the first. Remember it. The letter C. Seek out the skulls of the other 7 who fell to the Dark Mage. Each will give you another part of the spell and tell you what they can. I can help you no more. Okay, so he was number 1. That was number 3. That was number 2. This was number 6. Alas, you have come, Bumzard. I am, or was at one time, known as Ezekiel. It is my duty to give you the 4th part of the Gateway spell. I must ask you, why can't you show me the entire spell? Did Erastus not tell you the story behind our defeat and our eternal imprisonment? Aye, but he did not tell me why each skull can impart but one part of the spell. I see. You must understand we had knowledge of Shadow Weaver's ultimate plan when he first began to wage war. It was our intent to get the 2 pieces of the Staff of Summoning and mend it ourselves. Shadow Weaver is powerful and has many allies. Naturally, we are afraid of betrayal even amongst our own. For this reason, 8 of us were permitted to learn one hand motion of the Gateway spell. After this was done, the original parchment inscribed with the complete spell was destroyed. Enough, I must show you the 4th hand movement of the spell.
Grasp.
I can help you no more, Bumzard. When you find the skull of my colleague, Cloudburst will help you discover how to mend the Staff of Summoning. Farewell, my friend. Okay, he was part... Whoops. He was part 4.
Greetings, I am the spirit of Sylvanus. I know not how many of the other skulls you have found, Bumzard, but please listen to me. You must seek out all 8. This is the 7th part of the Gateway spell.
Fist.
So I just need part 5 and part 8.
Remember it well. Once you have found both pieces of the Staff of Summoning and it is mended, you're going to have to use it. There is one that you can summon that is able to save this world from the Shadow Weaver's wrath. To use the staff, you must hold an object of importance that once belonged to the person that you wish to summon. The staff will even bring someone back from what many consider death. Shadow Weaver plans to use the necklace of runes that he possesses, for it once belonged to the god of magic. The necklace has been here since the Age of Gods. The god may be the one, but at all costs do not let the staff fall into Shadow Weaver's hands, so that he can do the summoning. And no matter how strong the desire, do not use one of the wizard's skull with the staff. It would destroy the soul imprisoned within.
Okay, and you were... Whoops. You are 7. So I need 5 and 8. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Not what I was expecting, but that is interesting. Alright, so let's try one of these other domains then. He says green domain. That's the white domain. I haven't even dealt with the white knight yet. Let's go deal with him. He was the first area I started in after blue. So let's see if we can deal with the white knight. White knight. Okay, where haven't I been on this floor? That north side over there. And that door says it can only be opened from the other side. There's also stuff in the Hall of Heroes, it looks like. This door may only be open from the other side. No thanks. Where did this go? Did this... Oh, no, it was this one that went to the Hall of Heroes, right? Well, I just telefragged that barrel. Hey, Zero Burn. So there's two doors I haven't been through in here. Yeah, there's one. And, yep. Okay, let's take a second to run away. Drink. Refill. Sword. No, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I cast the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. Samurais everywhere. Oh, that is the one I was in. My silver sword doesn't do enough damage to hurt them. Alright, what do we got in this chest? We got a samurai hat, we got an apple. I don't think the samurai helm is decent, though. No, only AC bonus of 2. This is AC bonus of 3. That just has a necklace in it. Hey, Happy Cakes. He's coming along. Coming along.
I await a hero's death.
Because it's the Hall of Heroes, he awaits a hero's death because there's nobody dead to go there. Okay, well, I don't think that paid off. Oh, excuse me. But I'll have to remember there's a bunch of weapons in here. In the Hall of Heroes. Ooh, roast their own beans. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Okay. That opens that. I don't know what that one does. Let's go push a corpse on it. Just so that it's pressed. This boulder's heavy enough. How much do the boulders weigh? 5 kilo. Well, it's about that time of day. Where I lose half of my eyesight. Sun shines in right in my eyeball. Okay, where the heck am I? That's not what I wanted. Cano spell. So, do I have to... There's also this that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. With the teleporter. Teleporter on the other side of it that appears and disappears every so often. Aha! Greetings, friend. My name is Bumsard. May I ask what is yours? Greetings, Bumsard. You may call me Nasir. I am one of Lord Korgaz's men. If you are seeking protection and can wield the weapons of war at your side, Korgaz might allow you to join his battle group. I mean no dishonor to Korgaz, but who is he? Before the shadow descended, Korgaz was the most powerful Kanzai warlord in our homeland. Before the eastern lands were conquered, Korgaz was betrayed by an alliance of lesser Kanzai. Set upon by opposing forces, Korgaz and a small group of his men barely escaped with their lives. Unfortunately, Korgaz lost his family. In the onslaught, he came here in despair. Korgaz has forsworn his life to battle, and awaits the day when he too shall fall to the sword. Since joining the Horde, Korgaz has grown in power once more. He dwells not far from here. Korgaz dwells nearby. I may need his help. Would he speak with me? Aye, Korgaz is not an evil man. He will speak to anyone who shows him proper respect. This guy says the same thing as that other guy did. No, I respect for magic, but this game doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, magic power regens really, really slowly in this game. So magic is not a good way to go. How do I show proper respect? Forgive me, I forget that gathered within this mighty labyrinth there are men and women from all parts of the world. But how will I know what is and is not Korgaz's living area? Korgaz always has at least 2 of his men guarding the door to his living area. They will acknowledge their loyalty to Korgaz if you speak to them. Farewell, warrior. Bye. Oh, this is just a dead end. Save. Loose lips. Oh, you can't fight him. There's a lot of other NPCs you can fight, but I guess he's not one of them. Alright, now we're at... I've been everywhere but there. But that skull there said I could only be opened from the other side. So I guess I gotta find the way to the other side. Maybe from underground? This is the Crossroad Cavern. I believe this just goes to other domains. Do I have to use one of the teleportation runes to get to the other side? Yeah, this is the green domain. Alright, well let's try one of the teleportation runes. It's not R. Try X. No destination nearby. Okay, it's not X. How about this one? Okay, where am I? Somewhere completely different. Okay, let's see if being here helps me at all. It leads me to 2 R's. Ah, here's Korgaz's domain. Yep. Okay, so we gotta... This'll open the door? Yep, okay. Korgaz. I gotta take my shoes off. To show him respect. Well met, stranger. I am one of Korgaz's guards. He will speak to you if you wish. These are his quarters. Be sure to show Korgaz proper respect. Proper respect is take your shoes off. I am Lord Korgos. I am honored, for I see that you know the customs of my people. If you would have entered my quarters without first removing your footgear, I would have had you slain. Before we proceed, my name is Bumsard. Bumsard, have you come to join my battle group of warriors, or is there information that I can provide you with? I know many things. Some I will speak of, others I hold in secret. Forgive me, Korgos, I mean no disrespect, but I am not for hire. No disrespect taken, Bumsard. Your karma guides your actions. If you have no desire to join my battle group, then so be it. And what is the price of the information you can provide? That depends on what it is you would like for me to reveal to you. In this case, I will ask nothing. There are not many foreigners that respect my customs, especially so in this rabble of an army called the Horde. I tell you this, for you are a man of honor. I seek to destroy Shadow Weaver. You are either foolish, or your karma is truly great. Fear not, your secret is safe with me. I would warn you never to share your intent with another. In this scheme of things, it matters not to me who rules the land. Corruption lies in any empire or society. I merely live for battle. I may have knowledge that would aid you. I will tell you because I choose to do so. If you are truly a fool, you will die. If you achieve that which you seek, I only ask you remember what I have done. I thank you, Korgos, and I shall never forget the help that you gave me. Then I tell you to seek out the ancient blade Warmonger. You will find it in a hidden area in the caverns below the levels, controlled by the 5 knights. Many think the sword is only a legend, but it does exist. If there is anything in this world powerful enough to overcome the Black Mage, it is the sword. I doubt you can succeed without it. Getting the blade may be as difficult as defeating the Dark Mage. I am sure it is well protected, by teleportation magic as well as steel. I salute your bravery, for I would never attempt to retrieve the sword myself. And if you do succeed in retrieving Warmonger, be warned that it is much more than it appears to be. It is very evil, and it will extract a price for its aid. If the sword is so evil, then I shall not use it. Do as you please, but I think that you shall eventually have no other choice. I believe that Shadow Weaver is so powerful that nothing can stop him, at least no mortal man. Unless he is pure of heart and wields Warmonger in his hand, I can help you no more, Bumsar. Be wary and trust no one, and if you fail, may your death be an honorable one. Farewell. Okay, so that was not that helpful. Not wearing boots make me go slow. Yeah, I knew that's where ours took me. What is this? Goblin Disco Karazhan, or Goblin Disco. Is that Karazhan? Good. Alright then, what do I do then? What do I do then? Okay, I'm gonna cheat here, and I'm gonna look to see what these switches do, and if I need to be pushing them. White domain. That is switch 3? 3 and 5? No, 3 is 5. This plate does nothing. Okay, so both the ones I don't have stuff on does nothing. This one does nothing, and this one down here does nothing. So the other ones do something. 4A and 10? 4A is weighing down, opens the door at 4B, and then the other one is 10. Opens door at 4B. Okay. So that switch opens this door. No, not this door. This door, and this switch opens this door as well. So you can come from either direction. No, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, he said that it's in the crossroads. The sword warmonger is in the crossroads, right? So let's head to the crossroads. So there must be something I've missed in here. Like a door or something? No. Some teleporters, but I think they just go together. One teleporter to the other. Ow. Yeah, I remember this area. Uh-oh. Oh, I did this, didn't I? Yeah, this just teleports you to the other side, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Thought so. So there must be something else that opens up, ouch, the area. It only does 1 damage. I'm not too worried about that. They're just telling me more about the quick and agile. Is this the blue domain then? Oh, I need new coffee. Yes, this is the blue domain. You can see the blue flags already. And there is a big chunk of blue domain that I haven't done, but blue is the only one I've killed so far. Alright, so let's just go check the big chunk of blue domain that I haven't checked yet. It was over here, right? Yep. Apparently I've been that way. There's dead bodies. Oh boy. Oh, I hear somebody shooting. Nope. Alright. Nope. Alright. I don't think you can open any of these with Cano. It's all the main control room. That takes you in to fight the Blue Knight himself. I see it now, too. I see how this works now, so... There's a grid of 4 by 4, then 2, then 2. So I need to flip this one, this one, this one. This one, and this one, and it should, oh, and this one, and it should open up everything. Maybe? Yep, there you go. Except those two are still not open. Was it this one? Oops. Yeah, this one's still not open. Why? Okay, now it is. Okay, there. Now everything is open. The entire maze is open. There we go. Let's drink a potion. Let's refill the potion. Excuse me, corpse. Alright, nothing in there. Got all that on the map now. Good. Now this one. Okay, now we go in the farthest. Culturian human, yep. Ow. All right. Good, we've got it all explored now. I finally figured that stupid area out. But again, I'm in the area of the blue... I'm in the area of the Blue Knight. He's dead. I don't need his help. Top right corner. The Blue Knight is dead. I need to kill the white, red, and black ones. But I am glad to finally have figured this out. This is the white domain, right? Yep. But how do I go anywhere else in the white domain? Where is the White Knight hiding? I'm gonna try to... Okay, what do these switches do? Neither of them I can press. They're all numbered 12. 12A to step on plate, 12A, 12B, 12C, 12D, 12E, 12F in that order. Way down the plate at 12F to open the door at 12G. It is open at 12G, so I've done that already. Where does this portal go? You bitch. Okay, then I need a C, grasp C. Yeah, that's fine to forget another. Let's get rid of the poison. Yeah, see, that's one of the bonuses of being so strong with magic, is that my healing potions heal me 53 health. And I've only got 120. But then I have to use way more potions because I can't kill things quickly. So it's neither here nor there.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, General.
My spells do decent damage too. Time for a little drinky poo. Okay, both of those are pressed down. Does this switch to? Ah! Ow! Switch shoots fireballs is what the switch does. Kaboom! Why did that not... It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Why is none of these working? There you go. I'll do it manually then. Is it not connected to Twitch properly? I don't... I don't know, man. It has a hard time connecting to event subs, so maybe that's it. I don't know. I'll have to check it later. Not this way, right? No. And then that one led to this one appearing, and then that led to the whole area of the heroes. This whole area, the hero's grave. That opened up. Yeah, why didn't the kaboom work? It just literally did it. Whatever. Yeah, and this here is the one door I haven't been in, but it says it only... the skeleton that's right here says it only opens from the other side. So then I tried the teleporters. There's just one here and one here, but there isn't an X one on this floor. Whoops. This door may only be opened from the other side. See, so I don't know how to get to the other side of that door. The only thing that was over here was a whole bunch of samurais to kill. Let's push some of these around. Maybe there's something under them. See? See? Oh, what key goes there? Oh, he dropped a rabbit's foot. Where did I put that other sun key? I think I remember. It was near the drunk. And where is the drunk? I think he's over there. Ow, Jesus. This way. That's just a bag of skulls. I want to go in this way. Get through this. Oh, now that ball bounces that way. Yeah, there's the key. It's the only key I've had recently. That I haven't had a spot to use it. I know where the jade key uses. I tried it anyways, but I knew where I have to use the jade key. That switch, I have to push a switch down that I don't know how to push down. I hope the game's not bugged and I just literally can't push that switch down, because that would suck. But I guess it would mean I get to explore more DOS. But this game must be completable. But maybe the GOG version isn't. I don't know. I didn't look into it. The sun key fits, but nothing happens. Do I have to take this off of the switch then? Maybe that being pressed down makes the key not work? Yeah. And now there's a pit. I'm gonna save under underground. Time for a fall. And immediately chased by a boulder. Okay, there's a ladder here. Oh, that's funny, because the teleporter there, the boulder just goes one way all the time. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get some more door open spells. Oh, hello. Horse fall down. Oh, he left. Whoops. Getting a little low on health. There's a key. Okay, bye. I thought we were... I guess we're not fighting. He's had enough. He's just gonna walk away. Okay, I probably should wait a little bit for my endurance to come back. Throw all the boulders there. That was enough to weigh it down. Three was enough to weigh it down. Wait, now the boulder's going the other way. No, it's not. This is probably the other side of that doorway that I couldn't get to the other side of for ages. Fill the potion, drink the potion. Fill the potion. Climb the stairs. Climb the ladder. I should have saved. Because I bet the White Knight's here. Well, he's not directly here. You may now pass freely. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's where the... yeah. Okay. There must be more down there. That switch must have done something. Oh, could I not push it? So I need more of those boulders. Hey. Gonna be walking slow for a little bit. Walking slow, slowly walking, walking slow, slowly walking. Oh. Can I throw these? Oh, I know what to do. Can't I just lock that boulder in there? That'll weigh it down, right? Why use these piddly boulders when I can use that mega giant boulder? Nope, because the store isn't open. It's gone! I made the boulder vanish. Well, I can't get these anymore. So maybe the only thing I can do is use the boulder to hit the switch. Oh, get out of the way. Like that. This works. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. Get that moving that way again. But how do I... Alright. So is the answer that I gotta put those 4 boulders on the switch and then let the big boulder roll on the switch in the cubby, but I can't close the cubby, otherwise the boulder dies from lack of oxygen? You know, those boulders sometimes do. Giant rolling Indiana Jones boulders just evaporate due to lack of oxygen. That's why the center of the earth is hollow, you know. It's still not heavy enough. Do I gotta drag one of the centaur corpses over here? That boulder's heavy enough to push that one down. Or, you know, just push the switch.
No, my shield of striking is broken.
Hey, hey! Alright, what do we got in this box? Figurine of Resurrection. Dr. Jojo's snake oil. A gold key and 2 gold doubloons. I still need 1 more gold to be able to buy that gin. No! Oh, no! Maybe I can do it with corpses. I think we might have to do it with corpses. Except the corpses are stuck together. Okay. Okay, we got the corpses unstuck. One corpse goes there. Endurance is another statistic you really want to take. Because pushing these and fighting for a bit reduces your endurance. But because my endurance is so low, it just takes like losing 1 point to slow me down. Yeah, see right now I'm at 9 out of 10. I didn't mean to make that boulder explode to die forever. Oh, I see where it opened. Okay. Oops. Dr. Jojo's snake oil. Those who tread upon the White Knight's ground shall pay the price of death. Those who tread, those who tread, those who tread, those who tread, those who tread. Okay. Let's Save again. Gold key. Oh, there he is! He just hit me for 68. I'm already dead. I was facing the wrong way, so he did big damage number. Oh, he figured out how to get to me. Oh, I'm already dead. 2 hits. Facing the wrong way again. Oh, I'm really low in health to begin with. No wonder. You met your match. Let's resave. Now I've done some actual preparation. I wanted to see if there was anything in his room that I could use against him. Jeez, look at how much damage already. I missed him from behind. I'm already dead again. Fuck! It's a really bad time for him to wake up. No, there's not really anything in his room to use against him. Bummer. Man, I do like nothing for damage against him. What I miss? You missed me dying like 3 times already to the White Knight? Because he can kill me in like 4 shots? Time to put some more preparations in. So much spell preparing. Whoops. Okay. Oh, he woke up already. Freeze again. Potion. Drink. Potion. Oh, I didn't mean to use potion. Backstab. Backstab. Fireball. Stab. Fire arrow. Freeze. Backstab. Did almost no damage. Really low damage roll. Hey, and he's dead. We got his medallion. Potion. Almost used up my no spell energy. Almost nothing. It did use up my entire spell bar. Alright, what do we got in the treasure box? We got a spell of lightning, which means we'll have to learn that. Lightning. Is horns. Backward C. Hook. Backward C. Okay, and put that on the ground, because I don't need it anymore. Back to the treasure box. An ashwood wand, alright. An amulet of +3 agility, and a Kano rune. Another diamond, eh? I got 2 rabbit's feet and 2 diamonds. What else is in here? Nothing I need. Let's put that back on the ground. Alright, the king is dead. Long live the king. The king is dead. Long live the king. All right. Oops. Probably don't even need this big bag of runes. One Joe is just fire shield. These ones are teleportation runes. This one restores endurance. Ance's is lightning shield, so fire shield, lightning shield. This recovers mana. Yeah. Full restore SP. That's just coins. JoJo's snake oil. What does JoJo's snake oil do? W plus. No. Can't do and symbol. B. Blue. D8. I wonder if the snake oil heals full. Snake oil heals. There we go. Potions are full again. There's the white and the blue medallions. We just need, what was it, red? Red, black, and green. I don't know how to get the red one. Oh, excuse me. Do you mind not standing in the doorway? Do you mind not standing on that switch? Thanks. Alright, this is the green domain. It's the ebonite domain. Whoops. I'm in green right now, right? Yes. We need to try black next. And my stupid inventory's full again. This is the only one with any room in it? Yeah. I'll put those healing items in there. This is agility. And this is another teleportation R. night. All right. Oh no. Bilbo's playing Rocky and Bullwinkle for the Game Boy. Oh no. Rat Clown Car's playing Power Dolls for DOS. Male LP's playing Heroes of Might and Magic 1. How dare he? I know. Oh no. The poor guy. The poor man does this to himself. I'm gonna go watch his suffering. Because I want to see what the Rocky and Bullwinkle Game Boy game's like. I've seen the NES and I've played the Super Nintendo. It's time for Game Boy. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you all for watching. Everybody, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. See you again tomorrow. More summoning tomorrow. Take care everybody. Have a good night.